Hello, hello. I think it's probably a good time, don't you? It's not often that it puts it the other monitor. That's kind of fun. What's up, Sarah? What's up, T? Jesse, now I know. Okay. Prestige is a great movie. Okay. Let's go hunt for books. I think day 246. So I think we get a bit of a freebie here because I think the game crash. I think the game crash cost us a day, or we gained a day, depending on how you look at it. Hold on. What's going on? Blueprints is being finicky. What's up, Hafler? Yeah, I'm just dealing with Steam being pissy. I'm here. It's too complicated to try to explain to you why I am temporarily gone, but at some point I'll tour my streaming setup and I'm sure get a lot of grief for the silly things I've done. Mostly the river, Sarah, I think. Is it mansplaining to say that they're... I assume that what I'm doing is kind of bad? Is that what that means? Atypical. That's my setup. Just web stuff for the most part. I'm old enough to have done like PHP back in the day, but mostly front end languages and experience design stuff, that kind of thing on the web. That's my forte. I have a bunch of sticky notes now hanging around with things like pigs and toad and hand written on them. Is PHP hip now? I feel like it's been a while, but maybe I'll do it again. I've got some stuff that I want to build here on stream. Haven't decided what I'll do it in yet, so you never know. Okay, you big, crazy jerk of a house. I'm looking for books. Let's go. Perfect. The library is a fantastic place to start. You're joking, Heffler. I don't know. You made it a convincing point. That's something to consider. Look at you. You are a blank book. That was easy. You too. A blank book. I would not have thought that they were sitting here. Okay. Hafler, if only it was just you. We are resolving Stillwater Tints blank books. So, yep, we need a watering can now. I will need to trigger that. Hey, no problem. Why would gallery just show up like that? That's so obnoxious. Actually, it's not. It's because we still have everything set up. No, I didn't even pick a color yet. I did not even pick a color. Yes, we did the numeric courser. Yep, did them by hand. I whipped up some PHP for it, actually. Okay, so I feel like the conservatory shows up. Like, I see the watering can there a lot. Let's see here. Watering can. Okay, buddy. Okay. He wants to say hi. Must say hi. Yeah, I was just doing all 6 outcomes myself, trying to, trying to find shortcuts where I could. Like, sometimes it was clearer than other times, but I also didn't have to do all of them because we kind of divided and conquered a little bit. Or at least that's what I tell myself when you guys in chat were way faster than me. Go on. Hey, go. And only some of mine were just straight wrong, so, didn't do too bad. in trouble. You're gonna get in trouble. Go. Statement on the white box is true. Oh, a box with a false statement contains the gems. Gems are in the white box. Since this is a redo of a day, feels like cheating, but I do know it. Don't need it going that way, game. Not sure this is gonna do it. Just because I have it doesn't mean anything. The heck else? What the heck else? If I stand really, really still. What else? Still water. Hey, maybe there's a hidden. If I use this battery. If I use this battery with the watering can. That's the ticket. Oh, this game's a coward. The watering can's not even an option for workshop credit. Lame. Lame. Still water. Well, I have the watering can from the greenhouse. Strange indeed. Oh, here's a much simpler problem. 5 by 6 is 3, squared is 9. Do not do that one. Cool. Minus 5 is 4, divided by 4 is 2. Minus 4 is negative 2, squared is 4. Plus 4 is 8. Minus 2 is 6. Squared is 36. Plus 2 is 38. Minus 20 is 18 squared. Yes, that's what I got too. Which is 324. I think it's the same step. I think it's the same step. So becomes 18, minus 4 is 14, minus that is 11 squared, and then divided by 11. Save myself some trouble. No, I don't have my squares memorized. No, no, no. No, 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 no. How do we move water around? Hmm. Still water tints. Blank books. Well, we certainly found some blank books. Only blank books that I saw on this run. But water. In the library. This is tricky. Still water. Well, my thoughts are that still water maybe describes a location to get the water rather than you know, the behavior of the water. You know, do we draw it from the kitchen? I mean, it's just, but moving water around is not a mechanic. Mm-hmm. Trying to think of if there's another, maybe is there another way? I wonder if there's another way to, is there another way to interpret still water? Is still water like ice? Is that still water? And is that easier to move? Like freezing. Maybe using the freezer, maybe being frozen, right? That's an idea. Still water is ice. We can try that. That would at least combine mechanics in a way that would make more sense, is to be frozen and then go to the books. Oh, I shouldn't have incremented. I wouldn't imagine so. I mean, looking specifically at those blank books in the library, in the corners of the library, when you have frozen like assets or whatever, like that seems a construct. That would be sort of that'd be a wild thing to do. It's until I actually go through with what the game ate. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be neat? Wait a minute. Is that true? Oh. Well, then we have to do that again. Oh. But we have to do that again because the game ate that day. Okay. Sorry, I guess I missed you saying that. It's literally locked behind that. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, then I guess I know what we're doing, which is that again. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box, so that'd be false. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. The other boxes is true. Gems are in the other box with a true statement. Wonder if there are any other things in this game that are like that. Didn't seem like it was. It seemed like everything is actually knowledge gated from the beginning, but maybe that one is. So maybe we were doing just fine. And okay. All right. Okay. Well, bummer. Let's see if we can find it again. Shoop. Of course, that would be something that the game crashes on. We then have to do twice. Oh, shoot. I didn't do the... Now, kings. The scepter's been helping, right? Scepter's helping, but now the king's thing is too. I don't think we had the vault as an option this past time, but 6 plus 1.5. No, 6 plus 6 plus 2. We have 1 plus 2 is 3, plus 3 is 6, goes up to 10. Minus 3, minus 2, we got 5, minus 1 is 4, plus 1 is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, stays at 10, minus 6. Well, now we are looking for the gallery and the vault. So we're gonna burn through as many blue rooms as we can to get to both. Hello, library. Heard of or played Citizen Sleeper? Well, you know, I don't know what it is. But I'm curious. Unique RPG where you play as a copy of the consciousness of your character. Download into a cybernetic body has very neat mechanics. Sounds fun. Let's see, since we're repeating the day, pink trunk, it's going to have a green memo. Seen it because I've seen the future. Well, I love Tenet, so makes sense, right? No, I know, but that's, I'm not sure that I would know it except for that. Here's the real question. Have you ever heard of a Toynbee tile? I'm surprised I could even remember what they're called. No. No, I can't. But I bet if you search it. They're called Toynbee tiles. Cannot believe. Yes, I can. It's a good game. Good game is good. Yeah, just like it sounds. Okay. So we gotta go to code check. Put this in a code check. At least then all we need is the thing. Let's see through the gallery. There we go. Key 8. Code checked. Because the game's a little broken. Wonder if it's because we sat here for half an hour just chilling, solving its puzzles, even though that, I don't know, sometimes games bug out. It happens. Okay. Calling it. Not incrementing, because now we're going into day 248. The Architect's Castle of Tomorrow. I've never seen this one before. That's neat because of all the drafting rooms. Tomorrow rooms. That's fun. Okay, back to the vault to set the game, the world, back in order. Okay. Key number 8, number infinity. Whatever. And don't forget to turn on blue for the vault. Numbers for keys. 1 times 1 divided by 1. 1 minus 61 is negative 60. Game. So 3,600. Negative 3,600. 1 minus 16 is negative 15, reversed to 51. 51 squared and then reverse. That can't be. Okay. 1 minus 61 is negative 60. And if we square that, it's 3,600. If we reverse that, it's 63. And if we minus 61, that's 2. If we square that, it's 4. First, it's still 4. And then minus 1 is 3. Nope. One. Minus 61 is negative 60. Which is 3,600. And then reversed to 63. And then minus 16. Doesn't seem right. One minus 61. Negative 60. It's negative 60. I end up doing it twice. Right. So then 63, so then minus 61 is 2. Just gonna think the 4. And then minus 1 is 3, which would then square to 9. Got there. Got there eventually for 2 keys. Got there. Only slightly faster than brute forcing it, maybe. All right, so we've got a library. Maybe we can knock all this out together. There's always a chance. Probably not. Okay, fun, fun, fun. definitely been 8 months. I agree. I mean, Simon has for almost exactly. Yeah, pretty much. Trying to use up all the blue rooms. This box and the blue box are both false. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the black box. This box and the blue box are both false. Okay, so if that's false, the gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. Hey, buddy. Yes, yes, I see you. I see you. Is there an update that I need to pull in? Between you and Crane, I think is what she means. Should add that to my action item list. Game, what are we even doing? What are we doing? It just didn't want to come up. It just didn't want to. There's so much blue there. And it just didn't matter. Yeah, I'll code check it again. There's a key. I don't think there's any other rooms. Guess it just wasn't in the pool. If that's even a thing. Don't know if it's a thing. Feels like a thing sometimes. I have two. I'll keep one. Multiverse rules are giving me multiple of these at this point. I even had a watering can that time. Just saying. It's okay. It's just pulling the. This is just a slightly improved version of my 5% winnings in the casino. Just got to pull the lever again. See what we get. At least this time I get to take a bunch of like bad things off the board. Yeah, all these blue rooms. They do add up. Pull the lever, Kronk, indeed. There's never been so many galleries. So up front. I guess I like holding 2. Gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in this box. Well, that can't all be true. So the gems are in the blue box. False. Gems are in a box next to this box. Okay. Gems are in this box. False. True. Gems are in here. See, the pool is nice, but the pool adds blue rooms. So the pool can stay the hell out of my house. Minus 6 is 4 times 2 is 8 divided by 2 is 4. Okay, don't use those. So 3 squared is 9 minus 3 is 6. Minus 20 is negative 14 plus 20 is 6. $36 minus 20 is 16. Feels like I've drawn so many blue runes. Is that not how you win, Halfler? I thought maybe I'm misunderstanding the rules. Time spent in the clock tower. Hey. It's cool. It's cool. It's very cool. Very cool. Very awesome. RNG. It's the name. It's the name of the night. It's RNG. Got to give the game credit. Gallery's popping up. No problem. Second or third room. Every house. Guess I shouldn't add blue rooms if it's going to end the run. The game really wants to make sure I have access to the gallery. Well, I code checked the key 8, so I don't need it necessarily, but oh, no code check. I see what you're saying. Yeah, sure. Yep. Wood. It's just got some, what's it called? Arrested Development. Hey, Lex. But we're eager for what we found 5 hours ago. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Okay. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That's true. Only one statement is true. False, false. Cool. No, Lex. So what happened was, after all of that puzzle solving, my afternoon stream, the game crashed at the end of that day. So we came back in and did a run. Didn't really figure out the thing, but then Sarah helped us out to let us know that there is actually like a lock on certain game functionality if you haven't read that letter in the vault. So we have to do it again. The game decided that we're gonna do that one twice, just for fun. It's definitely the game. PC is totally fine. It's just the game didn't like it. Ryan is not happy with this outcome. Well, it's a little tedious. It's true. I am just full of rage. It's fun doing something again. Well, the game's been pretty good. Like, it's a peculiar thing because that happened on one of the few things, maybe only thing in this game that are like not simply knowledge gated. So what are the odds, right? Yeah, we'll figure it out. We got some options. It's a huge part of the house, just a big old gap. Yeah, so basically I've got 2 boosts. I've got the Scepter and the King's ability, both bringing blue stuff, or blue rooms. I've got the 8 key, just can't seem to find the vault. 146 on stars. One of them has to be the one. One of them must be the one. I mean, relatively guaranteed, I suppose. Doesn't matter if it's not in the pool. Okay. -10 plus, what's 1/3 of 20? 7 and change. So, well, 1/3 of 20 3 times is 20, so that's funny. Whoa, look at all that. Okay, so 7 plus 21 is 28, minus 18 is 3, and ignore that one. Times 21, so that's 63 reversed to 36. Then where are we? Minus 18, so 18 plus 7 is 25. Ignore that. 25. That can't be. Oh, yeah, it can't be. That doesn't make sense. Good luck, Sarah. Okay, so we're ignoring 5. I think I snuck in a 5, I think, and I shouldn't have. Okay, so we've got 21 plus 7 is 28. Minus 18, that's 10. Okay, I screwed up way early. Times 21 is 210. Reversed is 12 again. And then plus 7 is 19. Minus 18 is 1. Times 21 reverse back to 12. Been in the old storeroom in ages. Hello, hidden little swim bird. You never know. Sneaky little swim bird. Let's see here. I understand. It's a cool design. I don't know that game. I saw something on the social medias the other day that the rumor is that Half-Life 3 development is actually coming to a, like it's nearing, like it may actually finish, and not even finish, but they may actually release a game. I didn't look up if it was true or not, because I just want to believe. I just want it to be true. You heard that in April. Yeah. Wait, why another? Do I have two? Did I put 2 storerooms? 2 storerooms, 3 observatories. Maybe it's my own fault that it's hard to get this stuff to draw. If we think this is frustrating, imagine Simon literally having a run and then having to go. Like, I just imagine, you know, the shot outside of his blue tent. You know, squirrels and things as the day, as the just, you know, critters hanging around, and then you just hear the enraged, frustrated cries, like just screams and rage from the tent because he has to wait like 12 more hours before he can do another run. All right, pool. Guess I can't help it, huh? Not happy about it though. Damn. Okay. Mechanarium came to play today. It does seem a little bit ridiculous, doesn't it? I don't think I ever had the option to do that. No, it's only unusual, which is, I think, the default. Okay. Cool. So, I mean, I placed 32 of the 46. You would think, but sometimes that is just how it be. I have to go up here to go to the break room. Just take another stroll. We'll mix it up. We'll go this way this time. Mix it up big time. We want to take this key to the vault. So we have multiple increases to the likelihood of blue rooms coming up. And all we can do is try to push the RNG into a good place. I think this time around we'll have stars in the observatory to help us after I pull it one more time. Once it hits 150, we can use it. This is because there's a mechanic that only unlocks when we do this, and last time I did it, the game crashed before the day saved. Trigger the mechanic and then go look at the spiral ASAP. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like and then end it, you mean? Yeah, it's still helpful to have the key card and stuff to just to navigate. It is more tedious, but tends to help. Okay, we'll just stick one of these down here where we don't need it. Look at me in the clock tower again, winning the game. Least favorite object. I wish there was like a setting to make change the beeping metal detector into like a dot that appears on screen or something. That'd be a lot more pleasant to deal with. Okay, buttstellation. CT. Try to minimize any other rooms, even combo rooms like this, because it doesn't necessarily help whittle down what I'm interested in. Okay. 64 minus 20 is 44, divided by 11 is 4. We have 0.5 plus 2.5 reversed to 5.2. 5.2 times 10, so 52. Minus 2 is 50. Minus 40 is 10. drop is in this room. I don't care. Probably. I mean, at least this is, you know, it's an interesting challenge. I'll give it that. A different way to challenge, run the game. Changes the nature of the game when there aren't certain niceties, certain types of rooms and things, or when you're trying to keep those rooms from being a factor. You know, I'm just gonna take a peek. Maybe the game will be like, hey, do you want to adjust the rarity of the vault? No? Then what do I care, game? Conference room? Do I hate conference room? I don't really hate conference room. No, don't want to touch that. Just try to solve something else. Yeah, you're probably right. That would do it. Forget about it. And somehow the game knows. The game always knows. Welcome back. Nothing's changed. This is Simon's personal hell. He may never escape. He's beginning to think, was there ever a vault? Did I imagine that there ever really was a vault? Gave this kid one of the gems. Whoa. We found it. Get me out of this run, please. Where is it? This one. The allowance is what I cared about. Guys, I don't know the vibe I'm getting from that. I think it says still water, tints, blank books. I don't know. I'm just good at puzzles. Guess I'm just good at puzzles like that. Okay, we looked at it. Did the thing. Now, retreat. don't want to give the game a chance to glitch again. So I'm gunning it, and I also can't do anything that I want to do here, so gunning it for the break room, ending the day. Down, over.
Oh.
Yes. Save and continue. Holy cow. What was that, like 4 or 5 runs to get the... Okay. I know, right? Every time the screen goes dark. Nerve-wracking. Alright. Help us out here, King. Now, just pretend that it's 2 hours ago. I'm like, hey, let's try some of our strategies. First, we need the library. Or first, I said, show me books. Hey, look at that. Popped up first thing. Great. Found books, found the blank books. Now, how do we put water on the books? I don't know. Let's go try this idea. Oh, I don't really want to lose anything if I don't have to. How was it, Sarah? Fine. How was yours? Oh, I remember. We had this conversation. Is that what? 2 hours ago. Nope, not that. Okay. Alright. Now we're all... Where were we? Ice. Yes. Still water is ice. Let's freeze. Pull out all of the Schwarzenegger Mr. Freeze puns. They are welcome. There are many of them. If you know, you know. Let's see. The Iceman cometh. I think I keep burning blue rooms. Chill out. Thank you, Jesse. Yep. Yeah, I just heard some of it too. Sometimes it comes through that way. I don't really know why. At least it hasn't been consistent. It's only sporadic. Sometimes little effect. Yeah, probably. do a few here. I'm trying to find it. Look at that. Vault and gallery. Both. I'm frozen. Ice cold. Hurry before I thaw. It's a cool idea, though. Okay. It was a cool idea. I think so. Let's see here. Of course. What do you mean? All right, let's just think. Let's just look around at the rooms. See if anything in a room. We'll start from the bottom. What's up, Eli? Conservatory closed. Exhibit. Third room treasure trove. Canary planetarium. Still water tints. Armory. Laundry room. Gift shop. Okay, what are the items in the showroom? It's water. So the dark room, photo processing, outfitted with safe lights, red illumination. Due to a faulty installation, the safe lights often overload their circuit capacity and blow a fuse. It is still waters. You do. I like the thought. Don't know what to do with it though. Let's see, so nothing to buy in the gift shop, plenty of stuff often for sale in the showroom, nothing that is tied to water though. Bracelet, master key, chronograph, compass, special keys, a locksmith, the armory, the torch, the shield. Can we get the water to the books? Or get books to the water? Or are they already in the same place? There's water in the kitchen. There are things to buy in the commissary. Didn't like the freezer idea. Sauna to undo that. Okay. I mean, I don't love this idea. Because it doesn't. It's just a stab in the dark. But I mean, we could always try putting. It's such a stupid type of solution. Just imagine Simon trying this when it's like, Simon, just you're holding the water, Simon. Just why can't you? It's like stepping over the thing. Well, we could try. I don't know if there would be any water if we put the library outside. If we put it in the outer room, I don't know if that would like allow. I don't know. Like it's a different location. I don't know if the different location changes anything. Like I said, it's a silly. No, I mean it's still tedious to try because then we got to go through the whole like rigmarole of setting it up. But at least like it's a thing to try. There's nothing else. Nothing else mechanically is like leaping out at me right now. I haven't picked it now. I've gotten out of the habit of picking outer rooms because why? So we can go see. Maybe I'll get a shrine. I don't have any rerolls, but oh yeah, I wouldn't be able to anyway. Do I have a sauna? Did I throw that in the mix? Don't think so. Okay. I'll try it tomorrow. Different location isn't it. Don't go crazy doing that. Okay. Watering can, sledgehammer, lockpick. All right. So close. I mean, could be something in the dark room. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. And the only other it's like the mechanics for water, still water. Oh, plus it's that it only opens up now is interesting to think about. Like it couldn't have possibly worked before. Let's go over what code check is. Just in case, put the watering can in there. All right, so the game plan is sources of water. Oh, good. Jesse got it. Congrats, Jesse. I'm glad. Okay. Well, that's no fun. Okay. So I want a kitchen. No hints. We got this. Got this, and it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be so easy. Don't even know. This game, look at that. That's stupid. That's stupid. They're like, hey, would you like to go to the vault or perhaps the gallery? It's just brutal. It's just brutal. Oh. The game is funny. The game is very funny. It's like, oh, hey, I forgot. These are the vault. Yeah, I totally have that. Totally. Okay, let's look at the kitchen. Literally never done that before. Didn't even know that was a thing. Never tried to. To refill the can. Right. That's the... Sure. Yeah. Yep. It's funny, guys. Almost thanks for the sauce. That's very sweet. It's so weird when the game decides to carry audio, but like between the walls. Wait, does that mean that he's on the hook for like 115 sessions or something like that? Don't they normally do like 10 or 20 or something? D20 caps out at 20 episodes. Yeah, like I just imagined him being like, so you guys just keep. You guys are just. We're still going, huh? I don't normally have to maintain a fiction for this long. Normally it's like And then I don't have to, you know. Man. Still water. Still water, huh? Oh, heck yeah, I certainly would. I don't know enough about this stuff. I'm just teasing. Okay. So the can be refilled. That is true. Not that I didn't believe it, but you know. He's avoiding his family. Yeah, if you can stomach the first like 10 or 20 sessions in the old house that they shot in, then I'd say it's worth it, yeah. Well, it's sweet to see. We're talking about campaign 1, right? Yeah. It's really fun because you get to see the moment they realize, I think it's only like 5 or 6 episodes in, if that, like they very adorably are like, yeah guys, we made like t-shirts if you want to buy them, and then they're not even to the first break, and they're like, yeah guys, we sold out of all the t-shirts we made. They're like, what the hell? It's very cute. But it's crazy to see it. Yeah, they only made 10, yeah. But it's crazy to see it because again, it's only a few episodes in. It just kind of shows like the, I don't know, to see that progress in real time and to think about the heyday of that they were kind of in the midst of. Yeah, I mean, they made enough to sell, but it wasn't enough to, like, you know, obviously they know what they need now. But what I appreciated was that they hadn't even really considered that people would be that interested. They just thought it would be something, you know. Guys, you know, when I am seeking enlightenment from blueprints, I go to the treasure trove because I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a trunk in here. It's different colors, different times. And it has wisdom to share. Oh yeah. Who's this Dragonborn guy? Why is he kind of a jerk? White trunk. This is number 12. Wave. The Baron began and ended his travels in the same realm. Yes. Yes, he did. What's up, Dogs? Hope you are doing well. Still water. Still water is tepid. Still water is ice. Still water is unmoving. What's this? Like water out of a still. Water out of a. Maybe there is a use for the lavatory finally. It's true. I've moved on from tunnels. Thanks for remembering, though. It's only because the tunnels, you know, the high wasn't high enough. I was very excited for what they could mean and Unfortunately, there just wasn't much there. Ah, damn it! I wanted to picking rooms too fast. Okay. All right, I have a break room this time. Yeah, I do. It's down there. Come back. Right. No kidding, Sarah. Well, we're already learning, because I didn't know that you could turn on the water in the kitchen, so my knowledge of what water can do in this game has almost doubled. Well, anything that you guys say when you're being cheeky, I mean, it's in my head, so. Seven is 23, 32 becomes 30 divided by 3 is 10. 31, back to 13. Minus 31. The negative 18. Plus 20 is 2. Plus 18 is, is 2. Reversed is still 2. Plus 18, reversed is still 2. Plus 15 is 17. Reversed is 71. Say this one was 2. No. Okay, 30 minus 7 is 23, 20 minus 3, 17. Oh. 35 to 10. First one was 10. Okay. Okay, 13 reversed is 31. Minus 31 is 0. 31 minus 31 is 0. 20 reversed is 2. Well, we probably need to do all of it. Yeah, 20 reversed is 2. And then plus 18 is 20. Plus 15 is 35. Reversed is 53. Minus 14. That doesn't work. First place, because everybody else turned off the XP system. That's why nobody wants to use it. Okay, plus 13, 31. Inner circle complete. But that's reversed anyway, so it would have been reversed, right? It would have started, it would have been reversed from the outer circle. Gotta go outer in. So it would have been 31, then reversed back to 13. And then it's minus 31, so negative 18, which is really negative 81. That's reversed in there. And then plus 20, so that's negative 61, but then that gets reversed to negative 16. And then we've got plus 18, so now we're at 2. Plus 15, so now we're at 17, which becomes 71. That can't be. How am I screwing this up? 15. Don't know. So I'm thinking that if there's a mechanic we just learned, or that I just learned, it's new to me, of filling the water can.
Hey, Crane, come here. You here. Here. What do you think about this idea? What do you think about this idea?
If we can fill the water can with water, what other things can we fill the water can with? I don't think I've ever walked around with the water can. Maybe there's a way to fill it with a different type of still water. Although I would think, if that was the case, that it would let me put the bad water on the books and have nothing happen so that I could go find different water. Because there's water all over the place. I could take the watering can down to the reservoir. I could fill the pool, take it to the pool. What do you think? Yeah. Okay. Go think about it. Go think about it. Go think about it. Nope. Nope. Not mess with stuff. I know, right? Or maybe it's a trove memo. So, special water. Like, I happily. It's a great idea. Let's go. So we'll empty some out. Let's see, the reservoir is at boat height right now. Special water. I'm sure we can only fill the water if it's at a certain height. Well, that doesn't seem compelling. That would just be for boating back and forth. Go outside. See if we can get near the stream. It's not still water though. It's very much moving water. Ooh, a bird bath. I like that idea. Special bird bath water. Got bird baths all over the place. I think there's one over here too. Useless. Well, not to the birds. But useless. What else do we have? We've got small gates. True. I don't think anybody's hiding a safe out here. That'd be a real surprise. Yeah, because we're still missing 2 safes. That's the opposite of. That's the opposite of still. I mean, yeah, it could maybe it's alcohol. No, it gets called out at some point. Yeah, well, we're out here. We can check the gardeners. There's also the real gardeners, but that's just a marked up version. Hey, Cecilia. Trying to find the right kind of water to mix with a book. We've got still water tints, blank books. Um, yeah, water. Well, based on a comment Sarah made, it's getting me thinking that we should fill it with something other than water. So maybe now we should look at... Maybe that is something I can do with the watering can in the winery, I think. Maybe that's worth looking at. The clue is still water tints blank books. Found blank books in the library, figuring out how to combine them with water. But this run is cursed, so I am putting this thing back and starting a new day. That's right. That's right, there is. Okay, let's go check that out. That would be a type of still water. Well, we'll have to try tomorrow anyway. Oh. Hello, bird bath. Useless bird bath. We'll check the watering can. Go to the break room. Try again. Not yet. I mean, I have. Yeah, I generally do. But I still have the scepter influencing the blue, so I haven't set it to anything else. Set the king power to anything else. That is still water, isn't it? Okay. Better empty out this can then. Need green rooms to do that. All right. Watering can is empty. And we refilled it. Now we can use it here. That is for puzzle design. Okay. A hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Cool. Tended rose vine. My dearest, darling son, I am quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far, yet if these words have reached your eyes, Rest assured, the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp as the conclusion of each of our journeys. At the conclusion, one final counsel I leave you: the waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, or have I? I mean, she's talking about literally the alcohol water, the waters of the spring, the West Spring. Hidden hue from prison pristine, 3 paths could be. I would assume that that's what that is. Pristine. So that's the house. Obviously. A hidden hue. Prism pristine. Convene. 3 lines of light. Three shades foreseen. Three colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. And then a floor plan. Well, it's the house. Not a floor plan, but an empty house grid. Empty floor plan. So three colors to count, a sum of 18. So the three colors are to a sum total of 18. 3 lines of light. 3 shades foreseen. From prism, pristine. Three paths convene. So there's some design. The one left hidden remains to be seen. 3 colors to count. 3 lines of light. One left hidden. 1 + 1 + 16, 1 + 2 + 15, 1 + 3 + 14. It could be, yeah. It could be any combination of 18. 3 paths convene. A hidden hue. The one left hidden remains to be seen. Dear Starting Sun, I'm quite impressed. Tended rose vine, ? So it looks just like a spiral, the spiral. fact, it pretty much is. Tended rose vine question. Does it never end, I assume, right? R&D&D. Does it never end? Same one. Investor needed, denoted in verse, does it never end? Tended rose vine. My dearest, darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far, yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary. Rosevine, rose-wary. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you, the waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Oravai. Wary of roses. Yep. I'm gonna try pouring this water on everything. And by everything, I mean anything that is laying around. See ya, Halfler. Okay. Well, I don't want to say that I'm losing faith in the puzzle designers here, but what I will say is that so the nature of that pouring water to reveal something on a page puzzle, the fix for that puzzle is so simple, which is to allow you to pour any, like, the normal type of water on it and have nothing happen. That mechanic is going to suggest that there would be more to do when you have the combination now of blank books and water. Still water, absolutely, but I'm saying that the leap you have to make is that if you find the right water, it will allow you to do something that the game has never allowed you to do. It's fine. It scratches. It's annoying, that part of my brain, because this is like exactly what you don't want to do. This is why I'm calling it out as an insight. You don't want to create a puzzle environment where, well, they didn't think to combine A with Q, and so I can't help them. It's like, that's, you know, you're going to be generating frustration on an almost like a very reliable scale. It makes sense that people would be. Sure, but when you get the watering can, no, it doesn't need that at all. All that it needs to do is when you have the watering can the first time and you go, actually, oh shit, I'll try to put water on the book, it should do it. It should just not reveal anything. It should just show you that you can pour water on the book, and that'll get you thinking, if I found a different type of liquid or water, maybe that would reveal something, because I guarantee you nobody is walking around with the watering can going, let me go put this on these books. If they were worried about that happening and therefore they put it behind, that was a bridge too far. I think that's just a mistake. But, you know, what do I know? That's just because I didn't think of it, right? No, I am. So, I'm just gonna say this roundabout in the same way. I have zero issue with finding the right water or finding the right liquid. In fact, I think that would have been a fun process. But that's not a process that you're really eager to do when it seems like mechanically it won't let you do that. That feels like now you're on a fool's errand. Like you're so far out on a red herring at that point that it's like, I'm not. Why would I waste my time? Item in order to even. But maybe we're find the right. I don't even. But I guess. I mean, maybe we're just thinking about this totally differently. I don't think it's a clue thing at all. I think it's a mechanical, like, doing something in the game. If it's a thing that you can do, especially because everything seems to be knowledge gated in this game except for this one. That just makes it to me a real, like, it's a far cry for most people, I think, to make that leap, because the game hasn't trained you to think that way. Are there a bunch of papers around here? Oh, I see what you're saying. There's a bunch of pages. Simon just knows which one. If there is one, Simon's just gonna feel it. He wouldn't just be down here dowsing every page. Okay. Doesn't look like those are a thing. See, I'm even okay if the mechanic is locked behind the vault key thing. Like, once you do the vault key, like, you saw me play through it, I was fully expecting, like, oh, you noticed that because we took the watering can to the books, but it didn't work, that's because we lost the mechanical flag that allows us to do that. So we'll go back and do that. So I went and grabbed the watering can, went back to the books, it still didn't work. So I'm sitting there thinking, like, oh, okay, well, I guess that was just a dead end. Which I think is a pretty reasonable thing to think at that point. Damn, what else can we? I think it's okay to lock that mechanic behind it if they, I mean, maybe. But to have another layer beyond that, I think I mean, that's just crazy. That's just wild to me. Yeah, this is where the puzzle design has taken a turn from what do we call that? What is the... There are definitely some leaps. Some leaps are necessary to make some of these connections. Yeah, I mean they're not major changes that are needed. Like I think it's just a subtle thing of allowing some sort of feedback. I just feel like that's pretty important. Yeah. I mean, I think it was really close. I think it would have been really clever, like it's a really subtle thing. This is a really tough thing about puzzle design because it can come across as, well, it's fun if you come up with it, it's not fun if you don't come up with it. But I think that there is a really subtle line there where you want to continue to provide breadcrumbs, especially as they're going the right direction, like reinforcement, right? And I think a good reinforcement piece of the puzzle design would have been allowing the watering can to work. Then it would have just been a hunt for the right contents of that can, and that would have been interesting. But you found that number 10 on that map. I didn't get to read what it said. What was it? Face cam was obstructing. Yeah, we can go look at it again. Shoot. Gotta go this way. Maybe that's it was very faint, so maybe it helps using this water. No, I mean, honestly, I'm just sort of... Well, but it might not if we've got this water. If the water doesn't do anything, then... oh, no. Sorry. That 10 indicated a dig spot here in the basement. That's what it was pointing to. It was pointing... There was an X over here, and that's where the lost and found was buried. Yeah. Yeah, it was buried something. Or buried, buried, yeah. Oh, maybe I do need the magnifying glass for that then. Well, technically, yeah, I mean, the suggestion I would take from it is that blank is the key, but I don't know that I would assume only blank. I mean, it's gonna have to be it's probably not the sale poster. Okay, but we do need to code check this thing. That we know for sure. Of course, Hafler. Why not? What you got? I was just wondering that. I figured that would probably be the case, but good to know for sure. Saves a trip. Well, if it's the only thing in it, all three will still be still water. If not, like it dilutes. Well, it's still good to know because I would... Man, I mean, the tricky thing is, like, I'm probably not going to feel super safe unless it's totally refillable each time, only because normal water is not going to trigger as being pourable on a page, right? Only the water that is the right water. Wasn't there a blank postcard in the commissary? Oh, like on the board? There might be. So if you check it with 2, they fill it to 3. Oh, that's nice. They do stay that way. Make sure, yeah, because there's one location that you can put, one location total that you can put any water in it. Gems are in the blue box. Statement is of no help at all. The gems are in this box. Well, that's true. Gems are in the blue box. False. Gems are in this box. Just gotta keep the scepter happy, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm beginning to realize that, unfortunately, is that the nature of the puzzles has changed. Why is Ryan completely still? See ya, Heffler. Oh yeah, but we don't have a single lead on any of that stuff anyway. I mean, this is the thread that I think we had to pull that was clear. The other stuff is just kind of blindly walking around and clicking. I don't think that there... I mean, I can check the list again, but I don't think there are really that many things to clearly go off of. Now I'm just trying to get the damn code check back. There we go. The game heard me. those. Does it tell me? Ugh, how do I? It was fully full. I had filled it up, so it should still be the right kind of water. Small hint on what? I mean, right now I'm just looking for stuff to pour water on. I don't think I need a hint for that. Oh. Throne room. Okay. Can we do X over here? I think this is a cursed house. That's what I think. I'm just gonna end up losing the damn watering can, costing myself gobs of time. Not worth it. Although I do have a magnifying glass. One. Okay, well, I can do a couple of things, maybe. Probably not going to get through any of these. Probably not, probably not, probably not. Don't care about... Do I care about food? Cool. 10, buried floor plan is what it says. And there is a mark right there. Sorry. Buried floor plan. And right there. I remember noticing that faint writing, but even looking at, like, it's clever in a sense because, and it's harder for you guys to tell, buried floor plan can be seen with just your eye, but 10 is impossible to see. Like, it literally isn't there, or if it's there, I don't think it's there. It's only there with the magnifying glass. So, like, that isn't terrible. Like, that's kind of clever. There's a hint, and then sort of you're rewarded for it. Oh, sorry. Peekaboo. Okay, well, one key. You know me, I love to learn. Into here. Strong. This will be number 13. Lucky number 13 with a moon. Correct. Call it there. Okay. So what's the goal? What's the goal? What are the goals? Finding hidden messages using the still water. Finding papers. Finding papers. But first, you have to find the damn watering can. I feel like they do a decent job of, like, of upping the likelihood of coat check when there's something in coat check. Like, I feel like it pops up over here a lot. But it's a real bummer when it doesn't. Yeah. The deed, we could also check the tomb. But I'm pretty hesitant to load the tomb because then I only have so many uses of the water, but maybe that's a fair trade-off. Didn't the blue note in that room say if you put objects in the room, it's more likely to be drawn? I think so. I think it did, actually, yeah. I mean, it certainly feels that way. Hello, throne room. So nice to see you. Maybe later. Just throws it in really awkward places. Okay, so we have to get all the way to room 46. We want to check the deed. Because I agree it is unlikely to be just, you know, some random thing. It's going to be specifically important stuff. So anything basically tied to the Epson line, I would imagine. You know, Mary's manuscripts in the tomb was what I was thinking of. This is the Sinclair line. Well, okay. Harvey is Simon and Herbert's mom. Gotcha. Then yeah, you're probably right. There's also a good reason to load then the bunk room. It would be things that the two of them would have read. Congrats, Sarah. It's always a good feeling. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. Statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Dude, I don't even know. This one's weird. This one's very weird. But clearly I am a genius. How did I get this back? Oh, I guess I just, was wherever. Man, what do we want? Bedrooms. I think I want bedrooms. I'd like the old Simon and Herbert's bedroom. Purple. Confirm. I think I probably would have tried to fill the watering can with water from the lavatory before I would have gone to look for alcohol. But I probably would have gotten there eventually. Alright, we have another blue trunk. This is number 14. Red memo, handwritten, the sacred hour is not technically on the hour. Don't we know it? Just think I talked about grabbing up energy. Yeah, no, I agree. That was, without the clue, who knows what, or without the jab, who knows what direction we would have ended up in for how long. Wait, do I even have the damn thing? Okay, I do. Okay, so nothing in here. Does the book talk about turtles? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun. I will not have to share my toys. Having it, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he had in his entire life. Got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal and writing me threw my model away. If he does it again, he will not get to go to the park. He'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he can't find his book even though he is older. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college. I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. So no, not in the book. There's definitely some like lockbox stuff, checkers. Camp Colonel. Yeah, so we didn't miss anything in here about turtles. Not at all. And those books don't have names. I'm so paranoid that okay. I bet. Well, we're so close anyway. I'll just do it the right way. Well, we'll see if I can. Is there something about the all caps words in Herbert's hand that you might do it? Oh, sorry. I didn't read your question in time. Okay. Cool. Love not having that. So useful. Has to be something with a deed. Something that he would have missed. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Now I'm just annoyed that I picked the stupid bedrooms. It's getting in the way. Because honestly, I'm not sure if that was her trick, was using that water that way. I'm not sure even what else I would think to look at. I don't feel like her hand is felt very many places. Maybe the thing, maybe the numerical cores. All the books in the library, it would take a while to check them all, but it might be something there. It's not a bad idea. Not even sure that the mechanic functions that way. Guess we'll have to see. It'll pop up whenever it wants to. Do have the broken lever. Is it color coded? Kind of it is, yeah. Purple, red. That'd be like pink or maybe orange, blue, and I mean only kind of. I don't know that I don't know that you can like directly take it. And I'm not sure what we would do with that anyway if that was the case, but interesting thought. What's the likely direction? Red, orange, blue, green, purple. Could certainly be interpreted that way. Pretty reasonably, I think. Yeah, because any use of this technique for hiding messages has to, it predates or it evaded Herbert. So it wouldn't be on any of his messages, and his mother had died. Could be in the books, especially books that are old enough that she may have checked out. But he wouldn't have used it, and probably nobody else would have used it. Oh, here was the one place to... Well, I'll check it anyway because we're here. I wouldn't think so, but... Since we were here... Maybe, like, really old stuff down here, but probably not. Nope, because he wasn't aware of it. He died not knowing what secrets she had to share. Now I'm really curious. The hell did she have to share? Like, hold on. Let me think back here for a second. Well, because he didn't know, he hadn't pieced together the information because the pages were for some reason torn out, possibly because she did that. Did she remove the pages? Well, it was for the Baroness. Like, why was it so hard? Or I guess it would have been excluded because it was the Red Guard that had removed those pages from the book. Yeah, what the hell did she have to hide? What the hell secrets does she have now? Hold on. Curious. Oops. Most secretive bunch of people ever. The pages were locked in the extra secret basement with a key that was hidden down the tunnel and obscured with 36 unliftable crates. Correct. Yeah, like this is the most kind of out of nowhere, like, who would ever discover this type of thing. Because I don't think anything pointed to that key. The key was just, I mean, that was Sarah had to point the key out to us. It wasn't even, I think Sarah pointed it out. It wasn't even clear that it was there. So this could be completely tangential to like everything else. Like, what the heck is her? Let's see if I can recall. Nope. No, you stupid thing. Okay, and then here. here, I think. There. Here and then there. Or here. Here and then there. No, that's not right. It's 6 and 5 backwards. Thanks. I knew I was close. No, you were right. I mean, yeah, it could be a library thing. We could check that. We could check old library books. The watering can is the same as when I checked it, which mechanically, based on what Hafler said, it wouldn't redo itself. I haven't done the outer room. I could go just to make absolutely sure, but I think we should assume it's probably correct. I mean, the only revealing that it can do is on paper, so that means that, okay, what dance do I have to do now? I have to go. Okay. It was such a good idea. It would make so much sense to have something hidden there. Next best thing is just going to be old, whatever the oldest books are. We've got like the original history. Although I don't recall which books have blank pages in them, so that would just take a number of days of attempts. Sure. There was one book that Arvi checked out. Was it the Blackbridge book? That could be cool. So maybe that's the first one we have to do. She was not alive when this book was published. It's only been us. Okay, well that means that it's 2 days away. Go check from the side. Okay. Check my watering can. So now, hey, it'll be the first time I've checked out a book that wasn't. Okay. Go. Just keep checking out the new clue. Luckily, these have been showing up early. Since I lost the scepter, use the king to make sure we're getting blue. Library is what counts. So we're looking for the Curse of Blackbridge. Actually, did I even... Okay. Yeah, I think you must be right. Fixed stars was by Claire. That's what I was checking my notes for. Okay. I hope nobody minds me just doing that, because damn. I have built this house a pitiful bungalow. Don't judge me, game. Not after the hunts. The hunts you have sent me on, house. 259. Dang. I want some juice for the squeeze. That's what I'm looking for. Looking for there to be some positive result from some idea that we have that's not handed to us by anybody else. That's what I need from this game right now. That's what I need this game to provide. Some sort of positive feedback. Not good enough. Not good enough. Okay. No. So it wouldn't be for any books we bought. I guess that narrows it down, huh? just building a pitiful bungalow. Where are we going here? It's like, no, I don't want to go here. I don't want to go here. Go, did I even make one? I don't have one yet. I'm trying to think what it's like if at a certain point in Outer Wilds, you started to have like quick reflexes and responses to things. You know what I mean? Maybe that's too harsh a judgment. I'm trying to find the right parallel. I just want a break room. Can I have it? Game. Take all my stuff, but don't need all this stuff. There we go. I guess that's too harsh. It's what is it? Sure, or like based on how well you could like land it on a particular spot. Like you had to, it was like a skill-based landing sequence or something. I don't know, it still feels too strong, but like there's definitely some Or maybe the metaphors aren't necessary, or the analogies aren't necessary, and it's just a really steep drop off for the puzzles. And maybe that's what the game thinks people want. Maybe most people do. Maybe we are wrong. Nothing in that book, no. Or at least, I guess I'm assuming that mechanically I understand the watering can. Yeah, we didn't pick a good book. We picked a too new of a book. We need to pick an older book. I should have just done the redraw. Why did I get the can? I don't know why I got the can. Okay, so none of the bottom 6. So not Swimbird. Would it be the not the first edition, but the History of Orindia? Not the pump manual. Drafting strategy, I feel like would be. I mean, I guess it's a possibility. Because she was talking about, like, she is giving like a direct empty floor plan, right? Would that volume have been around when she was? She did put a house picture. I know, yeah. All right. We'll give it a shot. There's a few others to try. like I said, what I need from the game at this point is for I can only take so much of that is a really good idea. That's a great way of thinking and is wrong. I can only take that so many times. I feel like there's been a long run of that where I'm just like, okay, I guess it, you know, Sam needs a fading couch. He can just lie down inside. He's just making some humble bungalows. No big deal. I mean, we are currently, like, the thread that we are pulling on is already, I think, 2 or 3 layers deep of people basically nudging us in the correct direction. Because I wouldn't have seen that safe deposit box key. Now, I did eventually find it with some additional tips, and that was where we got the numerical core, but I don't think we would have landed on, like, you eventually stated it, right? 8 into 8 unlocks 53. That wasn't our initial. Yeah, and then the still, so it's like, oof. What's up, Jesse? All right, who checked this stinking thing out? Nobody but Kimberly. Boy, what a modern looking book. That wasn't 8 into 53. Didn't come from anyone else. That was just us. Yep. Guess I don't even really need to worry about the key card right now. just about to have Simon, like, leave. He's just gonna go back to his tent. Like, can we relook at the hidden note thing? Sure. Sure. My dearest darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. He didn't. He never did. Neither of them ever did. Yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured, the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you, the waters of the west spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Orvi. So many plans, but not enough dreams. So that makes me think of the her diary, right? Her like dream diary, which angers me further because I don't want to have to go to that damn room again. But maybe it'll be easier using like the scepter of the kings. That's Claire's diary. You're right, but she had a dream diary. Yeah. Have we looked at it with the magnifying glass? Did I have it? I think I had it. I don't think it revealed anything, but I guess I can. Yeah, I didn't have it. I didn't have one. Sure, let's find one. Should be easy, right? The game wants us to succeed. Rotate. Let's go like that. magnifying glass in here. Alright, I can order one. Now we need a terminal. Study the den. Schemes 3. Oh, yep. That's right. I don't know about all that. Just pick up the gem. I feel like there's usually something to nab. Sometimes the classroom has one, so it's pretty noticeable, yeah. I agree. Okay, finally, a terminal. I think they're done speaking. Special orders. we would like a magnifying glass. Because for some reason Simon keeps smashing his in frustration at the end of every day. Don't know why. 40 steps. I already put back the watering can. Just need to get back to... Actually, it doesn't matter. Wait, where did I get the key card this time? Did I actually stay in a... Let's have... How much do I care? Try for a shrine. Could try for a shrine. Well, that might be a lot to juggle, but I can certainly go do it. Future me benefit. Yeah. Don't know. Okay, let's see if we get a shrine out there. Sort of impressed how many different phrases they were able to get out of that. Tended rose vine, does it never end? It's pretty impressive. I wonder which phrase it started with. Like, it's one thing to get phrases, it's another one to have them be relevant or like closely enough, you know, part of a continuous narrative. Hey, magnifying glass. Neat. Yep, that's all I care about. Next up is an old history of Orindia book. And let's look at these with this. What's hidden in the watercolors? Don't see anything. Maybe on this one. Tended rose vine, question mark. Nope. Nope, I think we got it all. That's my read anyway. Well, do you not trust my assessment? Okay. Well, the West Spring obviously does. I was interpreting the waters of the West Spring will yet reveal. West Spring Secret Passage. There you go. West Spring Secret Passage. Tis. Cool. So the West Spring. Yeah, we found the water, yeah. Okay. I think I know what that's telling me to do. But I'm not going to do it this time. I think I know exactly what that's saying to do. Okay, so we got that book. And... watering can is still put away. I do have a break room. I may actually need it for this run. So I'm going to walk over here. Man, how on earth? So I think, okay, honestly, what I think that's suggesting, maybe not. It seems like what it's suggesting is the books all have names. Isn't one of the books in the secret passage named Spring something? It feels like on the western side of the map, the secret passage using that book. One of them is the key to the bedroom, yes. And I could be wrong. Maybe it's not, in which case then the spring thing would just be something else. You think we need to water the passage? Water the secret passage? Probably it's a both and. It's not like we're walking anywhere meaningful in this game without this watering can now. It's tied to us. Yeah. For sure. For sure. Gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. That has to. One of the other boxes is true, which has to be a false statement. Even though. So both of the other ones are true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. Gems are in the only box with a true statement. Well. Oh. One of the other boxes is true. That's true. Gems are in the only box with a true statement. That's false. Gems are in the only box with a false statement. That's true. True. This is false. Okay. Got my special watering can. Nobody can stop me now. All right, Jesse, you got this. Okay, so for 16 reverse is 61. Minus 26, so that'd be 35, right? 35 minus 30 is 5. Like I said, 16, 61, minus, let's see, minus 30 is 31. Why did I interpret the 6 here? Where did that come from? I was looking at, it doesn't matter. So 38 becomes 40, becomes 4, minus 12 is negative 8. Nope, 10. 10, so that's 28. So 30 reversed to 3 minus 3 is negative 9. Times 10 is negative 90. Reverse. Oh, okay. Let me just. Okay. Half of 10 plus 18, or half of 20 is 10 plus 18 is 28. that becomes 30, reversed to 3. 3 minus 12 is negative 9. Negative 9 times 10 is negative 90, half of 20. And then 14 is reversed to 41. What if we do all the central ring before the bullseye? Maybe that's how it works. So that reverses 41. So negative. It doesn't make any sense. How is this one supposed to go? So 10 plus 18 is 28 minus 12 is 16. So that all becomes 2. Times 10 is 20. So that's a smaller number. It's nice. But we're adding 41, which is 61, which is then 20 in reversed. Is it 2? Four squared is 16, reversed is 61, minus all the things to 1. Okay. 10 plus 18. Okay, I think I can do this. It becomes 3, so we've got minus 9. Negative 90. But we're adding 41. Yeah, no, this is good. I got this. 50. So that's negative 49. Negative 49. Which then becomes... How do we... Maybe it's not supposed to be negative anymore. It's not 5. And I just don't care. What else we got? We've got the pool. Nothing doing here. Hint towards another safe? Sure, Luke. What you got? May have stopped drafting it. I mean, it's certainly possible. A room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests despite them always probing for its location. Is there a date in there? Yeah, well, we can do a red room run. Wow. Yep, that's it. Maximum insights. Oops a daisy. Unreachable Bugs, band name called it. Okay, so I think I need to do. I think it needs to be an orange hall day to do what I want to do. It's the only way we're gonna see the secret passage that we need. That's what I think. That's what I think. Yeah, pretty damn blue. Pretty unhelpfully blue. It's because they scattered before. So one came after the other. Two, 6, 4. 2. Interesting. So 4 reversed is still 4. Squared is 16. No, we don't do that one yet. 4 reversed is still 4. Times 4 is 16. Reversed is 61. That becomes 60. And then divided by 4, which would be 15. And then reversed to 51 and made 50. And then times 4, which would be 200, reversed to 2. But then it becomes 0, right? I don't think it's 2. It was 2. 20 minus 19. Nope, it wasn't. It's not 2. So we entirely ignore the left side. So does the outer diamond mean reverse the number before or after is my question. That would seem like from the outside, or we're moving from the inside out, so maybe the outside one is only at the very end. sure which values are getting doubled here. Because, so starting with 4, you can't reverse 4. It's 4 times 4. So that's 16, which becomes 20. That gets, that gets reversed first to 61 and then made 60. Then divided by 4 makes sense. It's 15, which we could reverse to 51, but then reverse again to 15. And then that becomes 20. And then times 4, which is 80, reverse to 8. And then to 10. Jesus. At that point, it would be faster to brute force it. So we did those two. Can't do Swimbird. Pump system is boring. Could do the fixed stars. Okay, I'm gonna do that one. I don't think she ever checked it out, but maybe people didn't know that she checked it out. Two and a half things on the list of like things you're yet. You want to try saying that one again? Two and a half things. 2.5 things we haven't found. That's what you mean, right? You're fine. I think I follow. Surprised that I'm not getting. I at least just want to see the dang secret passage. There's only so many hallways I can draw. I'm surprised I haven't seen it yet. 8. There's only 8 hallways. Hey Set, how's it going? So tunnel counts as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, come on, where's the dang? Great, thank you. Gold Seam, Red Rover, the key, Green Thumb. Okay. So, market, drawback, violet, green thumb, orange. Okay, so none of those. So then now it feels like it's definitely my now it feels like it's definitely so. But what West Spring Secret Passage? What the heck? Red Rover, Scarlet, Gold Sink. Key to the bedroom. Green Thumb, the Halls of Holly. Spring. Well, it's making me think that it has to be on the west, but even if it was, which secret passage? Come around from the other side just to look at it. West Spring is really throwing me. So Hallway Vasco, the safe, and the taking of the throne, and that blue door. Right. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. Yeah. It's not the thing West Spring Secret House. Checking out the fixed stars. This game can be a slog, Jesse. You know. Well, I think you guys had stepped away when I was talking to T about this. I think the thing that this game needs at this hour, not literally this hour, although the problem with the loop, the gameplay loop so far, or like recently, has been oh, that's a really good idea, that's really interesting, and that took a lot of effort, and no, not that. And this thread in particular that we're following is almost entirely assisted, and so it just kind of creates this, you know, I guess it's just kind of just a steep drop off, steep curve to the difficulty that lack of balance, I guess, maybe that's a way to say it. But what I really need is for the game to respond to any of the ideas that I give it. It feels like it's been a little while. Yeah, Claire checked it out, but not Our Lady. Not Our Lady. Another assist with what? I don't know. See, that's the thing. Like that's the part that's like kind of irritating. Like, okay, I put it over here on the west. That doesn't mean, I mean, is spring just like color of spring, like green, you know? The Halls of Holly is orange. Green thumb. Key to the bedroom, violet. Red Rover, scarlet, drawback press. What else has been called West/West Springs? West Springs. I mean, can't use the secret passage with any blue rooms. I don't. What? This is. Why don't you guys tell me what you want me to, what you want to say? Because this is just irritating me. Yeah. Yes. Fun stuff. So, West Springs Secret Passage. How the, so like, all right, cool. Yeah, that works. Why not? Why wouldn't that be that absolutely should be the result of that clue. Totally makes sense. Because the river in this case is like a spring. A stretch is being very kind. I'm not frustrated with you guys. Don't want it to seem that way. I'm just frustrated with the nature of the clues at this phase of the game. Oh, we were just discussing the ins and outs of the clue being West Springs secret passage means put the secret passage in the outer room. Duh. God. Can't believe I was able to explain that to anybody. That's what it means. Duh. So stupid. I don't know. Or we just, I mean, I guess we've got a few different choices here. Shop, red, bedroom, I guess. Bedroom. We want to do a bedroom out here. Got orange, purple, red, gold. Where's the extra book? Extra book that I can actually interact with. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. That's so dumb. And like I've lost track of what we were even trying to hope for finding in all of this. Like this started because you said there's a filing cabinet key on that bench. That's where we started. And now we're like, okay. God, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. So you put the secret passage out there, see that the book is like white, and then have to water it to see to presumably use it or to learn. It is a blue. Okay. Well, that doesn't... Okay. We do know that door. The lady was not good at leaving clues. This lady was not good. Some found this obvious and some came to it. Nobody found that obvious. No shot anybody found that obvious. That's one of those things that I just will not believe. I just cannot believe anybody. I understand people wanting to seem smart or whatever, but that's an insane level of, again, like every step of it, like it's not even in a place to be found in the first place, because you have to find it in the dark. You have to find that key. And I actually don't mind finding a filing cabinet, because again, we have a mechanic, we have a thing that goes with the thing. That's all fine and good. But then it crosses the mechanics, because I had, and maybe I was just lulled into a false sense of security, but I had taken the game at face value that safe deposit box keys were called safe deposit box keys. But this puzzle required you to go, nope, this other key is a safe deposit box key. Okay, fine. So we did that. Which, honestly, the numeric core stuff was cool. That thing, because we had the pieces for it, we ran through the thing, made a couple of guesses, but it worked out, gave us instructions, tried to follow them again, missing the next one. Like the first thought was, oh yeah, the outer room for the secret passage. No, just the passage. Well, putting it out there, sure, but now you've got to take the extra leap of watering the book to make it actionable. I don't know. That's wild. Good for people if they figured that stuff out, but okay. So that's what that whole thing is. Sure. And then back to the same door that is also in the other place that we can't open. What is even the point? What is even the... This is like a puzzle cul-de-sac. We already have, I would argue, a better version of that door that's permanently down in the tunnel. I don't want to be mad at this game, but it's trying very hard to make me mad at this. It feels like the game is really trying. Yeah, I mean, I guess for the sake of like, jeez, it's such a bummer of an ending. Sightseer's Guide, the fixed. I don't even know that it. I mean, this is nothing. This is the entire clue for using the watering can was the secret passage out there. There is no Alan Wake. You'd have to have Alan Wake 3 first. It's trying to overstay its welcome by stepping in mud and coming back into the carpet. Get the... We did have the Black Bridge, and there was nothing there. The Curse of Black Bridge. I mean, it makes sense for there to be something with that book, because we've found nothing to do with that book yet. Do I even care? I don't care about any of this. We didn't reread it. That's fair. Let's reread it. Don't worry, it gets worse. I mean, there's so many things, Luke. I agree. There are so many things that could make it better. Man, this is... Maybe we have to be cursed. I don't know. Sure. I guess that, I mean, that's the leap, right? That's the leap as much as anything else. Well, no, the frustrating thing is that it feels like in each of these cases, it's so easily tweakable to like, it's like the game is so sure-handed up to this certain point, and it's like, what happened? It feels like something like fell off the rails, or maybe somebody is like wants there to be all these like jagged edges because it feels so fixable. It's crazy. Okay. This book came with an apple this time. Sorry, I'm ranting now. Berry picker. I read through this whole damn thing. There's this. Where's the thing? It shows the picture. Lockbox in the carriage. This thing. It was a good deal. Stolen. So the stone is out. Am I going to reread this whole thing? I think it's hard to give out before I finish service. This took like 20 minutes to read last time. Do I need to reread this whole thing? He hits him with the little statue, and that's what's cursed him with this thing, right? The bloodstained effigy. Beside him, a bloodstained effigy carved from stone. This was what was carved from stone. Shouldn't it be okay now? Okay. I'll start from the beginning. Skimming for stones. It's the stone he hits them with, right? Where's the picking berries? Lockbox. Totemic symbols found carved on all, not created by R&D&D hands, artifacts of the old world. If we were cursed and the scepter and the crown and then the throne room and the outer room, the curse only lasts 2 days, so we have to deal with stuff. Probably not. Maybe, though. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock. It would not easily open it. I looked over to see the driver. Grab a key. Easy enough. Okay, he headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure, chiseled from stone. Are you shitting me, Sarah? So it's not at all about, there's no object to find. The stone is the curse. That's what's important for the stone. It's like the last thing to do. You have to balance the days. Does the blessing continue after the curse is removed? How long does the stone is the cursed effigy? Right. Okay. Right. So the sequence to follow. Okay. The sequence to follow is what is it? So you have to have the blessing, draft the monk again out there so that you can curse yourself, then have the scepter and finish the day in the throne room. That will put the throne room in the outer room while you're cursed with the scepter. Get cursed, get the shrine again. No. Wait. Don't worry about the passageway. Get cursed, get the shrine again. I don't think so. I think it goes the other way around. I think you have the blessing. Then you need to get the shrine again. Get the curse, but you still get you're on a one-shot trajectory. Like you at that point, because the curse will run its course, but you still have the effects of the blessing that day, I think. I don't think it gets immediately retracted. Just enter the throne room holding the scepter, blue crown, and the curse. Well, is there a stone to hold? I don't remember maybe there is a stone. I guess I forgot that there was a stone. Just enter the throne room holding the scepter, the blue crown, and the curse stone. The effigy is a stone. The little doll. The game Shadows of Doubt. The game has gone. Yeah, of course you forgot there was a stone. Who tries to get cursed? I did it the one time on purpose. I'm sure I would have eventually done it again. Okay. So basically so the hardest thing to get, you want to probably do this. You want to try to get the curse last, right? So you need to get because you need the crown. Correct. Got to save some dice. Treasure trove early should help. Okay. So we're going black scepter, right? Because we need the throne room. Why blue? Wait, why would we want it blue? Well, what? Wait, what? Do I not want the throne room? Oh. So wait, that's even that even matters? Okay. Of course it does. I don't care about the blue trunk. Do we get a stone when we take gold from the statue, or only when we try to open that box? No, it is. It's just that the difficulty is ratcheting in a way that is frustrating more than it is rewarding. Right? Because every single thing that we're doing can be mapped back to steady as the scepter. We know we need the scepter. Deadly as the stone. Okay, hey, I'm pointing you guys to the curse. Heavy as the crown. We tried the crown like a dozen times. And ready as the throne. We had the idea of them together, but the one thing that was missing, the tricky thing is that the clue is poetry. It's literal interpretation of that. It's a list of requirements. But the idea that we could still do all of that, but because the scepter is black and not blue for blueprints, that could hang us up. It's like, okay, sure, I guess you can get that. I guess I should piece that together, but okay, so let me we attempt to ascend to the throne without no, it doesn't give you any feedback. It doesn't give you any feedback at all. That's part of that's the difficulty spike. There no ways to know we have something right-ish. Like we do what's wrong with the wrongs, feel like we're on a completely wrong path. Correct. I mean, but there's a lot of places. That's what's frustrating, is there's a lot of places where it does provide plenty of feedback, right? Of affirmation that you're thinking of the right kind of stuff, that you're making connections. Because of how the knowledge scales on itself, that is a thing. But this part is technically doing the same thing, but it's with much looser thread. It's really, really loose thread. No, yeah, that I would assume that, sure. That's kind of what I would have always figured, but that's all. Just give me the damn break room. I'm sure I'm gonna wish that I had it. Okay. Try it again. Here's another one. Here's another one I'll give you. Again, just easy stuff. There are 6 unlit candles in the throne room. Just have one lit for each thing you get right. It can be the subtlest form of feedback. It doesn't have to be like a pop-up telling you like, oops, you almost got it. But some sort of environmental feedback. And then you go like, oh, wait a minute. Now there's something I can notice. And then, oh man, that would have been so much better. Sorry. I don't want to be negative about this game. I've had a lot of fun with this game. It's just irritating. A couple of puzzles. Irritating. That's all. Okay. What am I doing? I am going to need to. So I don't have the blessing anymore. Is that going to be a problem? Do I have to put the throne room somewhere? Critiquing very late game. It's true. Yeah. I don't think that moving it there matters. It's just the curse, right? The super optional late game. The blessing is fine. Like, not having the blessing is fine? Is that what you mean? Because I do not have it. Okay. Jesus. I mean, it's super late game, but like, so here's the, I mean, I guess it's just a matter of opinions, but I saw, I think Kaffler was commenting earlier that there were like off ramps or like optional end. Like I don't think there's been an end to any of it. I think that it's all, Well, like, I mean, you can obviously walk away at any time. You can be like, okay, I'm satisfied with that. But pretty clearly the story is left open. So I don't really want to excuse the design of it for the sake that it's like, well, it's like late game. Nobody's expected to play this, right? It does give you like a technical ending, but I mean, at that point, it's really hard not to know about the keys, right? It's really hard not to know that there's a bunch of other stuff you could do. There's clearly more game there. For lazies. Well, I wouldn't say that exactly. People with more self-control, maybe? That is enough mystery for me, I think. My appetite is quenched. I shall continue on with more productive endeavors. For those people. Gotta respect that. Well, that's the thing. There's so many stinking clues and so many places for clues. That's what I can't get over. Normal sleep. Pshaw. Can't do that, of course. Of course. Oh, hey, I counted Christmas lights at one point. I get it. Believe me, I understand. And it's not a bout of madness necessarily. 5 times 1 times 4 is 20. That's 5 is 15. 2 times 40 is 80. That becomes 100. Wow. Minus 40 is 60. What? Times 100. What the hell? No. What number is this? What number are we building to, game? Okay. Wait, is that not 5? Wait. 5, 20. Oh, 15. That's right. So 5 was 15. Guess they're trying to portray that the great grandmother hid this so well that even her own sons couldn't figure it out ever. Yeah. I mean, in a sense, although some of it's packaged way better than the rest. Convinced there's some relevance to the birds. Guess something wrong takes. Well, because the spiral that leads you to where we ended up and kind of got stuck, there's a chunk of it that makes a lot more sense, right? That once you accept that 8 opens 53 and you just figure that out, assuming you figure that out, you can't get to 8 and 53 until you understand numerical cores. So the puzzle that they give you in the safe deposit box, you already have heard about cores. So the progression makes more sense, but then you take that and you go, okay, I'm gonna go water these pages. I think that's just a mechanically obtuse thing, but set on the vault and cracked in the medical, but they got the scepter wrong. That's like 40. Yeah, sure. Some of it. Well, or just how I choose to play, I guess. 2 times. It can't be times 40. That can't be 2. Maybe it's doubling it at the very end. Or that it's gotta be 40. It's 2 times 40, so that's 80, which brings it up to 100. Minus 40 is 60. Oh, divided by 20. Shit. Okay. Helps if I remember what colors mean. Like spirals being referenced by Robert Clare's the star one, and also investor media universe. What is the spiral even? I mean, it's the path. It's the path of thorns. It's the puzzle metaphor thing, I think, is the thing to take from that, maybe. I'm probably raging out too much, but I'm trying to hold the two things in my head where it's like, man, what a masterfully laid out puzzle game, and then trying to figure out what the hell they were thinking here at the end. Vandalizing books with beer. But again, I maintain that we would have landed there had it allowed us to put normal water on the books and have it do nothing. That would have been so fascinating. Because that's what we're talking about with the breadcrumbs. Like, you want that reward when you reach out and try something, because if you don't provide that breadcrumb when the crazy idea is tried, who on earth is going to try the crazier idea of saying, oh, well, I probably wasn't. It's the equivalent of like, oh, I wasn't standing in the right position when I did the crazy thing, or like, maybe I need to do it backwards. Maybe that's the answer. Like, that's bad puzzle solving, space. Yeah. I don't even think I'm going to get what I need on this run, but we'll see. It's still possible. I mean, since it sounds like it really was one person that made all of this, it literally could be like the size of things got too big, and like playtesting of like late stage stuff was not feasible, or even like thinking through all of it. Could very well be something like that, which is totally fair. Like, that's understandable. The patch notes. Observatory no longer cuts off music. You are now able to water books with any water. What an idea. These are the types of updates and DLC I can get behind. Forgot about that no repeats one. Well, it changes dramatically so much. They don't even need to say it. They just need to give a second example. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. There are 2 empty boxes. This box is empty. Well, of course there are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. This box is empty. What if that's false? And that could be too. I was curious as to whether the still water could help with the half-written letter in the master bedroom. Want to know what the wiki has to say about the typewriter. I don't think I want to do that quite yet, but I mean, pushing for a release date, how to play testers run out of time. Well, I mean, yes, at a certain point you gotta release it, right? But at a certain point you gotta release your game. Late stage is late stage. I mean, they know better than anybody where people drop off. All right. Blue for blueprints. Oh yeah, now I'm remembering why, Sarah, you said you hope for a throne room close to the door because the curse limits your steps. You get like 12 steps. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. That's good. That's very good. It's the only keyboard in the house with a full set of keys, and no, there's nothing more to that. Push it. 13, yeah, 13 steps. Come on. The kitchen, yeah, we have a kitchen close to the door. Oh yeah, no, I bought that out. Oh yeah, are you kidding me? They're also close to the foundation. Hello, Crane. Luke, you're saying people just commented on it being a keyboard? I mean, I didn't think it had any sort of like clue significance, if that's what you mean. Oh, it's like just trivia about it. Gotcha. Okay. Well, got the break room. 2 gems is not very much. Yes, Crane, yes. He's acting like such a dog. Classroom run was fun. No question. No objection there. Lumbar Kitty is back. So couldn't quite make it to the foundation. Seems like this is the run I freeze. Gems and money. Got a ton of steps though. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna freeze what I have here. We actually will be able to finish this thing tomorrow, I think. We'll go through the last gasps of the game, get it all out, open the floodgates, let people talk about whatever they want to talk about. We'll do that on tomorrow's stream, and we'll send it off. And let everybody have their laughs, have their fun, and try to focus on the good stuff, that all the best parts of the game, because that's what I'm gonna be thinking about it. Yes, get back to. I've got a bunch of really exciting projects to move forward with. Just need to find a freezer. Not a locked room game. Well, sure, that's my priority too, of course, T. Your school schedule. It's not one. All right, I'm just gonna. Is there anywhere else that I can even? I guess there's a couple more places. Maybe I shouldn't be too aggressive. I won't be more aggressive than I have to be. Do I have a? I do have a. Cool. We'll do a sauna. Some extra steps. Maybe tomorrow it'll be a one and done. One little. Would you not? He's just like, I think I want to knock your pens down. Why am I picking up the broken wheel? I don't know. I pick stuff up in this game. That's what I do. Walk around picking things up. Would you leave it alone? So squirrely. Cat's just excited anytime somebody else is also awake. Just so happens to be me. I mean, 80 to 90% of this game has been fun. Because even in some of the cases where it was, if we're sort of banging our heads against a wall, at the end of the day, it came out somewhere. You know, we ended up with an answer, with a solution. Most of the time, that was the case. All right, frozen. I'll run back around to the break room. You too, Luke. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help, Sarah. Jesse, thanks for hanging around. T, thanks for enduring this latest round of pain. But I think we're nearly through. A couple more things to tinker with tomorrow. Should be a good time. Enduring indeed. Scepter is blue in a blue room, so we'll still have that. Calling it. Thanks, folks. I promise I won't rage at the game as much tomorrow. I'm processing, and I understand it now. Now I get it all. Now it's all clear. The perplexing hunting lodge, indeed. See everybody. We'll wrap it up tomorrow. Bye. Good night. Or good morning.